Off some draft on MTG Arena. And then after that, we return to Genshin Impact. I believe we have one more event before things end off. Well, packs. Well, let's crack some packs. As for Origins, the Xenos Egalis, Summon Brynhilder, Jovin's Vito and Dion, Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Silpkin, the biggest meme in Magic, Virion, a rare wild card. Can I get any mythics? The Wandering Minstrel, the Lunar Whale, and finally, a Summon Knights of the Round. We will continue to draft if we can get enough rewards, but there is no guarantee. So let us see how we can do. All right. Immediately. We'll take Joshua. Sarah Theron. We'll take the summon. We saw how good removal is. All right. Diesel. Hmm. It's probably correct to take Fire Magic over Suplex. If we're lucky, we'll pick up a couple suplexes, but instant speed removal is better than sorcery speed removal. Are we an Excalibur deck? I think we're Excaliburing. We'll take Summon GFF Reach. Right? Got a decent core here. Definitely not doing that. You can create 3 1/1s, or I can make it 3/2. Guess we'll take the Warrior Sword. Okay, Zach. Early Curve Legend, we take that. Obsidian Elder. Summon Chocomog. I think we're just gonna go with Ramen. Mayhaps. I value the card draw a little too much, but I've never been in a situation where I think I was particularly upset to cast Instant Ramen. Oh, we're really getting hold up here. Can you hold up? Ugh. To seem. I don't know. For some reason, this looks AI generated to me. You can make out final, but you can't read fantasy. It doesn't look like it's actually written. Adventures Airship. Okay. Aerith. Yeah, I mean, I'll take Aerith. Um, Esperama, Red Mage's Rapier, another Zach Fair. Take Red Mage's Rapier. Take Fire Magic. I'd like another Summon Primal Garuda. How many ways of gaining life do we have? Maybe gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on each cleric you control. It's a 5 mana 3/3 with vigilance and lifelink, so we'll take it. We do not have a single way of gaining life except for instant ramen and Minwoo. That being said, if we can pick up some white mage's staffs, that'll make that a lot easier. How many clerics do we have? I mean, the ones that we do have are very synergistic. Oh, and Aerith, of course, that's lifelink, right? How's everybody doing today, chat? Nope. What we got? Chocomog or a poo-poo UFO. Go Chocomog. We are more of a aggro deck than a tempo put lands onto the battlefield deck. Well, we're definitely not chocoing. Not doing that. I'll take the rare for collection purposes. I'm not playing anything else there. That's an uncolored land. What does it do again? Return to 2-card artifact or enchantment cards from your graveyard to your hand, and it's tapped at white. Yeah. Artifact or enchantment cards. We got Summon Primal Garuda, Summon Geofifreet. We'll take the duel. Which is a decent number of hits for this, right? We have 5 artifacts and 4 enchantments. Honestly, hope may be worth splashing. Since we've turned into a life gain sub theme. On Esperama, Snowvilliers, another bit of removal. And we'll take the Emperor of Palmysia. And we'll take this. Sephiroth the Savior, aka Attracts a Grand Unifier. Not in my colors enough to try, but thanks for the attempt. What is in my colors? This Tapper. It's not, but it wouldn't be worth horrible splash. I'm gonna take Gratia. Sure, we'll take Dragoon's Lance. That's, I think, Laughing Man. Right now we're at 2416, so anything we put in from here is going to have to be cuts. Laughing Matt kind of feels like a cut. We've got 3 sources of turn 2 card draw. I don't know if we need Laughing Man. Yeah, I'm going to take out Laughing Man. Instant Ramen's kind of just better, despite the fact that obviously this one draws more cards in the long run. Instant Ramen gains us life, which synergizes with Aerith, which synergizes with Minwoo, which synergizes with Hope. The Imperial City of Arcades. Or another Fire Magic. I think I'm supposed to take Fire Magic here. I don't think we're playing any of this, but we'll take this as a potential maybe. A white-blue duel would be nice. Man Beacon. Yeah, we're not playing that. We'll take another instant ramen, I suppose. Is my creature count right now? 14. Back. Talk on a stick on the white blue land we've been asking for. Your red blue one, and we're pretty much set on the one splash. Get sleep magic. I don't think we're actually. Let's take combat tutorial. Common GFE freight. I think we're gonna go down to 4 instant ramen. Pick for Noah Hartilly. Not playing any of these. All right. Immediately, we're splashing for 1 already. It might be worth splashing for the Emperor of Palmacella as well. Palamesia. There we go. I don't think we're a Blazing Bomb deck. I want to keep those. I don't think we're Snowvilliers. 2 cuts. 2 cuts. Warrior Sword and Misty and Elder. Let's give this a shot. To continue drafting, we would need how much? 870, 1870. Basically, we need 3 wins. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. Starting out with finishing off the drafting we were doing yesterday, then we're moving over to Genshin. Darrell as well, now that Cypher has come out. Alright. Turn 2, we have a turn 1, we have instant ramen. Yeah. Play Ishgard. Stay 2 on first strike on my turn. No, flying. Okay. Oh, this is 2 magic. Okay, there we go. That's fine. See if they want to counter my ramen. They do not. They are obviously holding a counter spell, though. Cargo ship. Joshua. Are you gonna tap my thing down? No. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Thankfully, I can make them spend removal if they want to keep their cargo ship around. Cool. No blocks. There. Hold back. This thing's gonna sacrifice itself anyway, so. Make him counter, because we know they've been holding up one. There it is. Yep. We knew they were holding that up the whole time. Right? None of this summon. You're gonna tap it down? Nope. Not gonna tap it down. No blocks. Yep. Fine. Gratia. This control matchup has just been annoying. Yep. Gotta get stuff off the board. Yep. Chokamog. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Discard 2 cards. I'm just dead, though, right? Yeah, because I can tap down both my creatures. Yep. Got that stuff way too late. Quick modification. We will take out 1 instant ramen, not 3 instant ramens. We will add back in the Laughing Mad. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be that long before the Fate collab happens, right? It's like a week or so? No, it's like probably, what, 2.5 weeks? Because Cypher just came out? Turn 2. Yeah, we got plenty of time here. Oh, draw 2. Nice. Annoying. Get on in. They're milled for 4 at least. Yep, that is fine. Million for 2. 22 cards in library. We already getting roped. Oh, welcome back. Sure. I have other ways of gaining life. We'll discard fire magic at this point. Cool. Play both these. Swing in for 5. Next turn I can mill you for 6 on board. Yep. Go ahead and discard this. Gratia, eh? Doesn't have reach, right? Yeah. Beam here for 4. Sacrifice itself, so. Yep. Play Zac. Play Gratia. Nice. Quick and simple. Quick and simple. I mean, yeah, we got plenty of stuff we can do here, and this is one of the few creatures that survives our board wipes. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Hmm. Guess I'll play this. Sure. I'll give it the offer. Okay. Um, Joshua. Pokemon. That's something. So let's just get it out of the hand. Really? I'm kind of surprised you're giving me that back, considering the value that it gives me. How about instead I GFE for it? We need the island. We don't need this right now. Draw that. Monkey for 3. Sure. Discard this. The Emperor of Polymesy. Um, we'll end here. We'll play Laughing Man on my turn. We can discard Joshua, or we can discard Fire Magic, and they die. Sometimes it's just that simple, everybody. Alright, we need one more win to continue going on. Hadouken! Slower hand, but we'll take it. Dragoon's Lance. No blocks. Okay. Right. That is fine. We're going to take this. We're going to draw a land. Nope, we're not going to draw a land. There we go. We will play Summon Primal Gavita. Beam that thing out of the sky. No attacks. Okay. Big 5/5. Let us summon Chocomo. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Um. Joshua. I think discard Esperama. Fire Magic. Draw a couple cards. And yeah. That. Go to 3, go to 2. Yep. Do you have enough to kill me? Okay. Huh. Awkward. Wait, I just win, right? I attack with all 3. There's no first strike. This doesn't have lifelink. I'll do this just to make sure. Okay, cool. There was no hidden trick. 1 health, we survive. I mean, yeah, a bit slow on the uptake, but it allows us to get our double lands out quickly. Sure. Oh, never mind. We do have a turn 2 play. Aerith on 3. Really? That is annoying. Mm-hmm. Summon a Primal Garda. That's enough of that. Yep. I'm laughing mad. Okay. They've got something in their hand to get with Summoner's Grimoire, I'm guessing. Oh, perfect. Um, yeah, we lose out on a little bit, but I mean, I'm fine with that. We will play. Oh, no, this is 5 mana. Okay. Um, yeah, we just do this now. Clear the board up. Chokamog and GFE free next turn. Ugh. No, we need to just play on curve. With that out, I can play both of these next turn. Uh-huh. That. Discard. Draw. Summon the Chokamog. Yep. Got something? Ugh. Yep. Discard this. Dragoon's Lance not cutting it. Yep, we did. Is that 3 losses with this deck? I think it might have been. Nope, 2. Okay. Well, this isn't keepable. This isn't really either, but I'm not going to go to 5. Yep. Huh? Lovely. We can just draw land. Then we can summon Primal Garda and get rid of this, so they don't have the tempo anymore. Let's see if the game wants to be nice. The game doesn't want to be nice. We're going to play Ramen. Draw a card. There we go. And now we'll play Zack. Yep. Yep. That's the thing I needed. Yep. See if we can get him to commit to the board anymore before we use this board wipe. Uh-huh. Now we pop this. Yep. And we will not pop the instant ramen yet. I'd love to draw lands. Joshua? Yep. Well, you can't blame me for trying, buddy. I'd love to draw lands like you've been drawing, but I'm certainly not getting there. Catching Lionheart. Start swinging in. Looks like it. Yep. Summon Chokamog. They've got to have another counter in their hand. Dragoon's Lance. No attacks. Yep. Start a land, I'm guessing. Nope, another Kieran merchant. Uh-huh. Counter out of their hand, because we know they have it. Never mind. Alright. Activate your Kieran merchant again. My word. Okay. Sure. Draw and discard. Impulse loop. Okay. And it's 5 hits. One of them into your hand. Oh, that's so annoying. Then choose an opponent. They put one on the bottom of your library. I mean, you're about to bite the board. Do I care about the 5/4? Yeah, I care about the 5/4. Then you put one into your hand. I put that on the bottom of your library, and you get the land. And now you wipe the board. Perfect. Literally perfect draw. Make you use the white. Hmm. Get it out of there, I guess. Lovely. Uh-huh. Hi, Aerith. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Well, we'll try our best. Never mind. Nope, hang on. We're fine. Kind of. They had a counter anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. Yep. Aerith, you'd be great right now, but that's not happening. Gotta love getting prison locked. That's for sure. Alright. It'll take a whole lot more for us to be able to. Now we would need 5 wins to continue. Okay, summon Bahamut. Like that. Um, that seems a bit ambitious. Go green as a core so we can ramp into this. Um, hmm. We'll take Town Greeter. Thought about the 1 mana 1/2 with lifelink, but that ability is never going to be used. Features claim, no. I'll take Omega. Hmm, yeah, we're definitely not doing the four more legendary creatures thing. I think magic pot. Double death toucher, I guess. Not super great, but we'll take it. Yeah, death toucher. I'd love to grab a couple chocobo kick. Or just any fight spell. That would make these death touchers much cooler. The Iron Giant is both hostile and powerful, using a giant blade to fell its foes. The mere mention of its name strikes fear in the hearts of drivers who know how perilous the roads are at night. Final Fantasy 15. Guess we'll take this. Playing any of these, but we'll take that, I guess. Stroke of Midnight. Guess I'll take the City of Mako because I'm not playing any of these. Pivot, get rid of blue, play black. Yeah, let's just keep going on blue. Really need some ramp. Yeah. Blitzball is our first real form of ramp that we have. I take any random event that we can get. Oh, that maniac is interesting. But I think I'm taking combat tutorial. Um, a couple of towns, I guess. I guess I'll just take the monk. Not playing any of these, and might play that. Moogle's Valor. Here we go. Finally, an actual piece of ramp. Maybe Scry, Surveil, draw a card. I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of scrying. Or surveilling, for that matter. So I think I'll just take this removal spell. Or, semi-removal spell. Side quest raise a chocobo. Even Stadium or I don't know about the water crystal. Yeah, let's take Strixhaven Stadium. That. Thin Spear as punishment. I mean, we've got a Black Splash. We're already going to be insanely in this, so. Not so much Trader or another town. I think at this point we take the town. Another Death Toucher. No, we're not playing any of these. Oh, never mind, we're playing that. We're not doing red-blue, so we'll take Cactar. Instant Ramen. Maybe I'd play that. Doubt it, though. Definitely not playing Sage's Newlands, and honestly, I don't think we're playing Side Quest Race Chocobo because we don't have enough birds. This does not seem like a deck that is going to get 5 wins, but we're going to give it our best shot. If powerhouses, if we make it to the late game, the problem is getting there. Hello, little Tonberry. Yep. Hello, Dark City. All greens. Turn 3, we can play the Magic Pot. That's annoying. Magic Pot. That's worth putting stuck in the Summer Sanctum. Galia. Don't like that. Yep. Hopefully that'll hold back the Regalia. Never mind. Yep. Treasure. Summon Fat Chocobo. Yep. I just try. They're just gonna get to recast it as the big issue. Yep. I did not flood out here. Yep. I really need to draw and not land. Yep. We flooded out. We have five non-lands, and 1, 2, 3. We drew 15 cards in total. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-lands, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lands. Yeah. We have multiple card draw spells in the deck, but that didn't do anything. Yep. Turn 2, we have Grand Pulse. Combat Tutorial on 3. Yep. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Next turn, we can play a tap land and play the Magic Pot. Magic Pot. Yep. Here. Here to Trino. Let's play Instant Ramen. Draw another land. Try to reanimate the Marlboro. I will exile it. That's annoying. Don't tell me that one of the 3 cards Chocobo Kick. No, because if they had that, they would have done it with this. The amount of lands I am drawing, however, is utterly ridiculous. Give me Elixir. Final Fantasy V. Play sacrifices a non-token creature. Sure. I'll make a treasure. Yeah, I gotta block that. Giganto before it gets out of hand. Can I not draw a land, please? You gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least next turn I can cast Bahamut. But it's not gonna matter because they're 100% holding up a counterspell. Unless they tap their blue. Nope. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We'll have 9 next turn no matter what. Glad I didn't play it then, because it would have been sacrificed. Yep. Ugh. Now it doesn't matter that I have Bahamut. Because I am just dead. Honestly, I'll be surprised if we get 1 win with this deck. I mean, this is one of the better hands that I can have. Blitzball. No attacks. No blocks. I draw counters. Well, I can at least get rid of Kane next turn. Yep. Yep. Will I also get treasures? Is it only you? Yep. More of that. Summon Fat Chocobo. And next turn we can sin if we want. Problem is I have no permanent guard in my graveyard. But we might be able to fix that. E. Big boy. Yep. Annoying. Well, Fuji transformed. Yep. All that, and I could still do absolutely nothing. Yep. Yep. Thanks, Bahamut. Nice of you to show up. How you doing? Nuke you. You don't have anything with reach, so make a Blitz Ball. I have a feeling if they had removal for Summon Bahamut, they would have used it on Sin, so. Yep. 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 Okay. So we're going to block here and here. They do have Trample. That's 2 getting through there. Yep. I don't know if that was necessary, but I'll take it. That was a very premature concession when they had 3 damage on board. On. Here's we have a bot in the chat. Let's see if I can get rid of that. Nope, it's not from here. It says it's from Twitch, but I can't. Alright, well, thankfully we have a backup option. One for one. Here's Haven Stadium. Town Greeter. Would have liked to have kept that sim. Yep. I'll take a point off of my Luca Stadium. I'll tap down Summon Fenrir. Tap this down. Richet's Wanderings. Four. Still trying to figure out the bot message is not showing up on my moderation stream manager. There we go. And bam. There we go. We'll be having none of that, thank you. Turn on this guy. Summon Fat Chocobo. No text. Yep. That goes away. How's it going, everybody? Hold on. For some reason, my chat is still showing the bot message. There we go. Refresh the chat entirely. Uh-huh. Annoying, to say the least. Yep. Do anything. Many draws. I'm not hitting any of them. Like to give me anything that isn't a land deck? No? No? We didn't feel like that today? I see. About what I expected from this. Honestly, I would have expected less wins. But, what can you do? Terra Magical Adept. Technically speaking, it's a Terra Magical Adept. Ninja Blades, and finally, Timna the Weaver and Zodiarch Umbral God. Alright. Well, it'll be a while before we get back into that. I think before I head out for Magic, we have been testing a standard legal Sephiroth deck. Let us see if it has any legs with the current iteration. It is Orzhov Humans, with a bit of a sack outlet theme and ways of protecting Sephiroth with the current version. Thing. Let me guess. Shock or some form of it? Yep. Well, we do it again. Now, if they try to remove it, then we at least can sacrifice it for 2 cards. Oof. Yep. Arena. Exile the Chomp. Bonk for 2. Yep. Alright. Back straight. Don't need that. Vanillish Sleeper. I think at this point, I want to keep that. Could have been worse. Not much worse, but it could have been worse. Um, yeah, I think this iteration needs more work. Yep, nothing I can do about it. Yep. Alright, well, I know when I've lost. Alright, let's move things over to Star Rail or Genshin. I think Genshin is the more appropriate one, though we will be going over to Star Rail because Cypher was released, I believe, yesterday. Going to. Nope, that says game capture, but that's me. There we go. Boom. Right. And then we hop on over. Let's hope that this thing wants to work correctly and that it's going to be properly sized. Knowing my luck, it won't be. And are we properly sized? Are we? Ever so perchance? Looks fairly correct. And yeah, we're actually properly sized. I am honestly quite surprised. Alright, so all of this has been completed. We are simply awaiting the end of the update in 5 days' time. We will go ahead and grab these two wishes. Let's see. What do we want to do today? First off, we have mail from Lisa that I need to actually claim that I keep forgetting. We have a friend request from a couple of people. And let's start out by our traditional co-op moding of is there anybody that needs help? Hmm. Well, that's the first time I've ever gotten that, really. Okay. Do I have five condensed? I feel like I remember making five condensed. Is that true? Yes. Well, with that being the case, let's head on over to the denouement of sin. And we will start with getting some artifacts for Escoffier slash Yumizuki Mizuki. But I suppose on that same note, we should run this today. Let this first. No, you know what? We need to focus primarily on Mizuki, and as much as I hate to just run Valley of Remembrance, throwing everything into the strong box has not been doing super great. Let us see what can be done. Hi there. Goodbye. Over there? How about over there? That worked out well for you, didn't it? Alright. First condensed. Yep, maiden beloved. Oh, hi. At the very least, she'll probably be a placeholder. Yoink. Hit him again. Off to the freezer. Having fun at Scoffier. Condensed number 2. Not done there. Pop this. Pop that. Hi. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Right. I hate to do it, but I think she cares about EM, so. Boom. Hello. Blink and you'll miss it, maybe. Hello. Justice is blindsided. Alright. One more run after this, and we'll go do the boss. Oh. Nope. Let me pull up my Mizuki build on the side. Alright. Let me pull up my Mizuki build. See here. Or rather, my Mizuki build guide, not my Mizuki build in and of itself. So I need to let stream and channel partners know that we are live not with Magic, but with Genshin. That. Going to reply to that. Custom command. That. And then finally, in that same area, we have my build guide. where I will then put Animo, and it really is just Mizuki here, so that's nothing to EM, right? Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery. Alright, it doesn't even matter the substats. Lovely. Well, said Energy Recharge and Elemental Mastery. Alright, Nicolette, you want to give me any random luck on your last one? That's horrible luck, Nicolette. I don't appreciate that. Alright, well, let's see here. And best in slot is Viridis Inventor, of course. Alright, Mizuki. Well, we've got one artifact we can technically give you. I guess technically two. But let's be honest, I should probably just do the 1 EM one. Let's level you. Lovely. Gotta love having maybe 30% defense when this is all said and done. Alright, now the boss. I don't actually remember what I need for this boss, but let's first get there and then we'll find out. Teleport over nearby. Alright. Oh, great. Couldn't quite get it done in time. Okay. Couldn't quite kill fast enough, so we do need to have a pyro character in the party for this. That being said, Nuvalette, you're out. And by friendship, who's my highest level needs friendship 10 pyro character? Is it you, Lenny? Clay? No, I feel like I have to have Clay at friendship 10 by now. Yeah. Arlecchino, huh? One of these days I'll actually level that weapon up. Today's not that day. Here, you can borrow this for the moment. Not really. I just want to get friendship on you, so you are the natural fit to be here. I have not played with Arlecchino in a while. Come on, why are you? Oh, the Bond of Life. The Bond of Life. Right. Forgot about that particular part of Arlecchino's kit. You can't be healed externally. Right. Ow. Scuffed Arlecchino gameplay. Let's go. But at least it served its purpose. Mizuki, level 50. Right, we need 3 more to continue. Can I heal you out of combat? Thank you. Boom. Minion. Of that. Stay alive, Serena. Okay, this is way too scuffed. I need to not just be doing this with a character that I can't play very well, because I don't play this character. Everybody's dead. Let's heal everybody up and actually get someone in the party who can deal with this. That isn't Arlecchino. There we go. Teleport back, get rid of Arlecchino, put in Mavwika, and let's call it a night. Oh, hello. My little summon. Good, we need you. Night, what up? There we go. Can I get 3, please? I'd love 3. Thank you. Aw. Alright. Mizuki. Another ascension for you. I can afford plenty of these. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Nothing there. Let's double check. How much do we have left? We have 34. Not quite enough to continue. That being said, we do have a standard banner wish. And we need to throw those garbage artifacts into the strong box so we can make new ones. And who knows, maybe we'll get something decent out of this. Definitely not that. That's nice. That's not. Actually, it's worth keeping because it's animo damage bonus, isn't it? Okay. Level up anything that has EM on it, shouldn't I? As annoying as that is. Let's salvage all this. We have that plus 18 artifact I want to finish off, if possible. This one. Lovely. Honestly, great. Lovely. I do want to level this immediately. Do I have anything I can get rid of for this? Yeah, I'd say that's worth getting rid of. Don't disappoint me, and you could be incredibly well compensated by being put on an incredibly good character. Somewhat disappointing, but I'll take it. Everybody loves the bike. Hello. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Thank you. I do that every time whenever I have to go to the top corner. I accidentally click because I'm in windowed mode because my stream doesn't look right if I don't. I click right on the well for the second, for the moment, for the minute, for the hour. Not really. For like the next few seconds. There will be two of me on the screen as I fix that problem. Wish the mouse would not do that, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Like I do with this. Alright. And now that you can hear the music, that should mean there we go. We're back. Lovely. How are we doing on your friendship, Finian? Okay, 9.5, give or take. And we have the standard banner wish. Or can we expect anything from it? No, not in the slightest. Alright. We've got what, tomorrow? 3 days. Well then, how about we do some exploration? There's some areas that I am close to finishing but have not fully. Inventory. Let's equip the Sumeru treasure compass. We do get menial amounts of XP from this. We'll go ahead and put Nuvalet back in the party. Well, we're going into an area full of desert, so maybe not so fluvial. Now I gotta get out of here and get to the top. Helping someone off stream with leeway exploration. Realize there's a lot of chests up here that I don't think I've ever gotten. I should be able to tell right around here. Oh, this is considered non-consumer. Okay. That is considered leeway then. Interesting. Go this way then. Still not Sumeru. Still back end leeway? Place that I'm 93% explored on. So let's see how high we can get that up. Okay. Beneath me. Now the problem becomes, how do I get there? I think it must have something to do with these. I need Dendro to open them up. Well, Nuvalet, you're getting put to the sideline again so that I can get. You know what, Kale? Actually, Karara. You already do that? Wait a minute. Who has your. Oh, Lynette has it. I'll get that back to you for the moment. And you're missing your attack sands. Are we filtering by that? Sure. I'll give you this for the moment. Dendrogram. Okay. Impressive damage, Carrara. Impressive damage. Oh, sorry, Reach Bullet Tiger. I didn't actually really want to involve you in this. This thing is further down, so maybe. Is there a cave down here somewhere? Right there, perhaps? I did not think I'd die from that. Heal up, Farina. Seems like the right area. Look, a Rukadevata mushroom. That's no longer a Rukadevata mushroom. Oh, hi. Please tell me you didn't put me all the way down here for this. That's so annoying. You actually dragged me all the way down here for that. You know what? Good on you. I saw another one from right over that area. I'm gonna guess that that's where you're gonna send me for this next thing. Are you kidding? That wasn't enough. See? What? Are we serious? In what world did I die before I hit the ground there? We'll see if there's anything in this area. And to revive Carrara. Heal up, Carrara. Pretty sure. Did I see a Dendrogranum back here? No. Yes, I did. Carrara, you're gonna get. Come on. See you there, bud. Carrara, you're gonna get knocked out. For. Ganyu, sure. Oh, nothing too excessive, Ganyu. Just need your archery prowess. Where's the third? Ow. Where's the third one? Didn't want to fight, but I will. Where's the third one? Big imposing focus for the follow. How's it going today? Nothing here. Is this a trick and it's further back in? That's going alright. Just doing some exploration in Sumeru. Stuff the treasure compass is telling me didn't exist 5 seconds ago. Let's see. Oh, something over here. It's just this thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's just this. Ah, yeah, this isn't even. Really? Anything else in this area? These are all just. Yeah, the desert is certainly entertaining. I haven't even done the quest that unlocks all the temples. This is just another one of these little Mora things. Hey guys. Genius invocation is bad for you. Hardly worth through what I just went through. Okay, directly down is, I'm guessing, another one. Already did that achievement. Is it just a little thing under here? It's just a little thing under here, isn't it? Probably is. Alright, Carrara, back in the party. Need your dendro expertise. Nope, that's just a dendrogram. But where does the dendrogram go? It's beneath me. How would I get beneath me? Might it have something to do with the portal? Really? Again? All that for this? Marina. Yeah, I'll be summoning for Skirk as well on stream. It'll be. It'd be nice to win a 50-50, but Star Rail's been very kind to me lately, so I won't complain. Sorry, guys. Hi, little crocodiles. Prepare to meet my friends. Alright. Nothing in the area. We'll go over in this direction. Or I guess we could do Chakratom Cave. I don't know if this is considered in that area or not. Okay, directly down. If this is just another Mora chest. Oh my word. Okay, this at least is not a Mora chest. And is not registering on the thing. Hello. Break it open. Alright. And now I just need a pyro character to set all these off. Let's see here. Maflika, you're ready for a hard one. Oh my word, guys, stop. You're putting out the fire that I'm starting. I guarantee you they just put the fire out. Nope, they didn't. Stop putting out my fire! Alright. Cinematic finish. Yeah, I have varying degrees of luck on this game. Star Rail's been kinder lately, but are you planning on pulling for weapon as well, or just Skirk? Ow. Well, how am I supposed to hit you? You're on the edge of a cliff. Nothing in the area. Something beneath me. Oh, there's a cave underneath me. I can see the entryway. Well, first let's get this Dendroculi. And then the other one is following over here. Oh, well, we need Ganyu again. Yeah, I'm currently planning on... Oh, so there's no in-game audio. Well, there we go. I should fix the in-game audio issue. Alright. I have a few signatures on this account. You know, just 1 or 2 or 40. Let's see, Ganyu, where are you? There you are.
Time to begin work?
And Yun, you're my new mobility unit until I get Mavlika back in, or otherwise... Oh, there it is. Knew there was a mushroom down here. And a boing.
Skyward! Scatter!
And we got a Dendroculus right there, but I also need...
A little Yoo-hoo!
There we go. those are lit. Where's the third one? There you are. And I'm going to assume that that's going to trigger that to open. Yep.
Next on the agenda.
Nice. Another Dendroculus. Is there anything else in here? Potentially. Right.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward!
No, that's in a different cave system. So let's teleport over there and do that.
Skyward! Scatter!
Right.
Skyward!
Directly beneath. How do I get lower? Oh, answered my own question. Oh, this is where you can go up to the chasm, right? I think. Something like that.
Scatter!
Alright.
Skyward! Scatter!
More of these.
Strike a pose!
Where we going? Upward.
Skyward! Scatter!
I don't see anything here. I see this. Ah. Well, I guess I'm getting a lot of more. Cool. Thanks for the notification that the audio is out, Boomstick. How are you today? Nothing. Okay. Monsters are coming. What did they just trigger? Paimon doesn't talk unless it's part of a quest. What did they trigger?
Access denied. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Alright. What? Is that the researcher we met before, but what's he looking at? Where? There's nobody here. Be a beer?
Next on the agenda. A dash of frosting!
Well, I've triggered some sort of quest. Let me see about my mic settings. Maybe I can fix that. That might fix it.
No touching! Off to the freezer! Strike a pose!
I guess I'm right on top of whatever this is. Is there something over here?
A little moose boost! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Eh? Nothing in the area.
Shower me with praise!
Okay. Would not be anything else in here. Let's head back up here. Nothing.
Access denied. Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Anything in this area?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Guess I'll head down here. There's something over here. Don't tell me it's just another...
Scatter!
That's mint. Oh, it's these. Okay. Nothing. How are we doing on... I mean, I think we've gotten, like, what, one chest in all this? I can't imagine we have a ton. Nope, we have 7. We have 7. We are 100% explored in the Lokapala jungle, so my next most explored area in this general valley is Avidia at 80, and Lost Nursery at 86, so yeah, do here at 80. Nothing here. Hopefully the audio issues have become a little better. Not quite sure what's causing them, but... nothing in any of these areas. I don't think there'll be anything in Sumeru City. For once, there's a chest nearby. Love that.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Guess I'll get that while I'm right here. Okay. I know the drill for this. I need an electro character. Actually, no, I need a pyro. No, I need an electro character. Ching?
Something's come up?
You could say that. Alright, now that you're here, we can go on ahead and light this fire.
Anytime, any place.
And that gives us a little common chest. We'll also grab that. Hi. Bye. Boom. Anything else in the area? No. Well, they certainly don't make it easy to find anything. That will be... that's now we're in Vishua Field, so we're way beyond where we need to be. That is... The ultimate problem here is figuring out exactly what it is considering Sumeru City and not. You know what? No, not that. Let's see, let's do our little co-op thing. We are 2.5 hours into the stream. We haven't helped anybody yet. Let's see who does need help. Ah. Nothing there. Surely somebody is here. Hmm. Nothing here. Help with bosses. I can do that. And if you don't let me in, then Ether will. Alright, well, both of you said you needed help, and you didn't let me in, so... no help for you. Hmm. Not a lot of people needing help today, I see. Or at least not a lot of people who need help and will actually let you in when they say they need it. Thankfully, I have a write-around for this called the official Genshin Impact Discord. Also, see if I can get it go through. There we go, Genshin Impact Official, and a co-op. This person said they need assistance. Let's see if they do. Alright. Well, this is about 2 inches off from where I was before. Guessing they're in the domain. Well, it doesn't look like there's any point in me being here. Let's try someone else. Right. Let me find the Genshin Discord again. Here we go. This person needs an open world boss assistance, so let us assist with that. That's not helpful. And I think there's, yep. Cool. Boom, boom. Okay, never mind. Even the people who need help in the Genshin Impact official Discord won't let you in. That's just awkward. Give it a couple more tries. Hmm. Need more crit. Hold on. They're not found. Are you asking for an account review, GP Keep? Or. NA server?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Yoo-hoo!
Yeah. Got him.
Alright, hold on. I can acquiesce that. Let me do a quick switcheroo. We're getting ready to move to Star Rail, and this is the perfect caveat to go ahead and do that. By first, let me get to the Akasha online, and from there I'll be able to view your account. And what characters would you like reviewed? Arena. Okay. I may know something about that. Let me go ahead and settings. Pop that up. There we go. Alright. Farina. Where is Farina? Top 69%. Nice. We are looking at a skill 170 ER. We are running 33 over 184 with 4-piece golden troop. Looking at this, it looks like you have the right artifact set on. You Fleur of Sandra Ferryman, which I believe is her best in slot for 4 stars. Let me check the official Genshin doc. You can find this in my channel Discord as well as the official Genshin Discord. Hydro, Arena, Flusonder Ferryman. Yeah, Flusonder Ferryman. And you're running Golden Troop. We've got HP, crit damage. A temporary fix, I think, would be to swap out your crit damage circlet for a crit rate circlet. The main issue I'm seeing here is that you have a lot of single substat crits, not double. In fact, I think your flower is your feather is the only double. Or no, both of these are double crit, but they're very low rolls. This is only single crit damage. This has no crit on it except for the crit damage only that came with it at base. And then this is a large amount of crit damage, but it is also it only has one crit stat. So what I would recommend is looking for more balanced crit damage substats. Try to get artifacts that have crit rate and crit damage on them at the same time. Here's my Farina as a good example of kind of... It will take a while. But, so yeah, this is mine. I've got crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, and then crit rate, though it's whited out. And then crit rate, crit damage. So keeping things fairly balanced is a good way of... Oh yeah, C6, R2. C6 since her first ever banner. R2 I picked up on the most recent rerun. But yeah, if you keep artifacts fairly balanced, you can see something like this. A little less than that, you'll be around 212. Mostly because this is obviously giving 88.2% crit damage. I would say you need more crit rate then. In fact, my build is actually overly excessive on crit rate. I could stand to not have this much. In fact, yeah, like 297 versus 272, I could stand to lose about 20% crit rate because of Marashose Hunter, which gives 15% crit, 12% crit rate every time you lose HP, stacking up to 3 times. So technically, I'm over 100% crit rate right now, once I have full stacks. But yeah, Golden Troop, you don't have that same availability. And so that would be my best advice, is just to try to finish that off there. Just get more crit rate, and that'll make your damage overall a lot better. Honestly, using this as a template is a very good idea. You can see that you're well above the average amount of defense on a Farina. You're well above the amount of EM that a Farina traditionally has. And attack, you're just below on HP by about 2,000. You're just below on crit damage, but the average Farina crit rate has 73.8% and you have 33.9%. So you need to get about 40 to 50% crit rate. Yes. Optimally, you want to get these down and put crit rate from 33 to around the 73 range. So around 40 to 50% to be comfortable. Hopefully that's helpful. As I boot up Star Rail in the background. glad I was able to help. That does also remind me, before we get into Star Rail, that we had something posted on Genshin today that needs a reaction. Hold on. Boom. I believe Skirk had a trailer thing revealed today. Star Odyssey animated short. Well, this will definitely turn into a YouTube video. 1080p. That reset. And we can make this bigger for the sake of the viewing entertainment at home. And since this will be going up on YouTube, hello everybody, it is I, Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio, and yeah, apparently late last night, Star Odyssey animated short from Genshin Impact for Skirk came out, and so let's go ahead and react to it. We know from the live stream that a very professional singer, I forget the name off the top of my head, did the music for this. And so we know that, I guess, Skirk is quote-unquote singing here. I don't know if it's one of those Farinas where they got a separate singer to do different things or anything like that. But let's go ahead and see what we can figure out about Skirk here and see if this solves any of the various mysteries. Cool. The detail in this is insane. Hold on. I didn't realize this was only in Japanese because they didn't say that. Okay, the Descenders. We know a little bit about them. She looks like Jigglypuff. Oh!
If your long journey makes you drift too far away, and if the dust and time still weigh you down, pulling you astray, if passing years change you somehow, let no distance
Very Jingliu. Oh, Farina.
見て、流れ星だ。どこに落ちたんだろう。
Bold of you to assume it landed.
俺に勝ちたければ、俺の歩いた道をたどってみるがいい。
Please not that I stay to wait. Please not that I stay to see.
だが、そこにお前は属すな。お前の家もない。
私、アリスよ。旅の人、おしゃべりしましょう。
その件誰に習った？あいつはどこだ？師匠、今日こそ両手を使ってよ。
She doesn't even need one hand. Haven't seen that drawing in a while. Okay, very interesting. So that's confirms, I guess, that technically Skirk is a descender, but not in the usual sense. It looks like her master, Sertologi, I believe was his name, literally just brought her in from another world and broke the rules to do so. Since it is I who have opened the border for you. Some of the aesthetic, the water, I think she's a cryo character, not a hydro character. And it's very interesting some of the characters they chose. I wonder if there's going to be relevance to the characters that they showed, the other playables. Obviously, Nouvelette met her already from the Fontaine Archon quest. Farina, I don't think met her at all, if I remember that correctly. But maybe it'll be relevant in her story. Who else did we see here? We saw. Oh, yeah. This could either be a flashback to something that's already happened, or since we know that Skirk is going to be part of the upcoming quest, we also know Dane is part of that, this could be teasing what's going to happen in that quest. And honestly, between the two of them, I think Skirk would win. We haven't seen much of Dane, but his combat skills are questionable. This, they really like the shattering of glass with Skirk and Sertologi in particular, because I believe the shattered glass was used to signify the crisis on Fontaine. Whenever the whale appeared, it looked like reality was shattering. And now, this example.
Wait for you.
Where we break behind the veil. The character aesthetic overall in this, also, when will we get the Genshin Impact anime? My goodness. You give us all these great things. Also, I think this, I don't know it to be fact, but this looks like the exact drawing Traveler made on the beach. But I also am not sure that it is. Because if this is where she is, this does not look like the beach on Mondstadt. And if anything, this looks very Shorekeeper from Wuthering Waves related. They very much went with a Jingliu vibe. I mean, even the eyes. I do like how her pupils are like the domain expansion that everyone jokes with her about. You've got very much like an Acheron kind of silent vibe with her from the trailer, and honestly kind of similar to that in when we met her at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest. Jingliu style of hair and eyes as well, with the white hair with the blue tip, red eyes. It'll certainly be interesting to see what they do with this. I imagine a lot of this might get explained further. And also the false sky. The other interesting thing of you're not yet worthy of that name. So will she be a descender officially? And then do we get any information here? We see the hole in the sky, which I'm guessing is when she's falling through. But it does not look like we get any information about what's any reflection of maybe Sertologi or anything like that. Interesting. Very interesting. Not so relevant. I don't think Nouvelette knew about that, despite being. This would have been. Actually, when would this have been? That's actually a relevant question because Farina is still the or is still the Archon, I believe, in this image. Then Nouvelette, how long was? So Skirk couldn't have been on Teyvat for very long then, because if Skirk was on Teyvat very long, huh? So she tutored Child, but we don't believe we know for how long. Is there anything in the description of the video? Looking up, she could see the night sky embracing all that is. In that moment, 1,000 emotions crystallized into questions. Where hang the sun and moon? What canvas depicts the stars? The infinite universe and breadth of time question the smallness of man. Yet it is these small specimens of mortality who may embark on long voyages, the power to create miracles firmly within their grasp. I do wonder. The singer, obviously, the song was in partial English, partial Japanese, I believe. I wonder why, because I know we just ended the SAG-AFTRA strike, or at least a temporary reprieve from it. I think Neuvillette and Farina were both voiced in most recent events, so I wonder who. I guess maybe Sertologi maybe would be the reason this wasn't fully voiced in English. But overall, yeah, I'd give this a solid 9 out of 10. I think it's still very vague on what Skirk is here for. She's seen a lot just fighting. Also, this is very... In Jingliu's trailer, there's a very similar vibe to this, where she's got all these like ice pillars and fallen blades around her. So, yeah, very interesting. This would kind of, if it's actually Traveler's Drawing, this would indicate that Skirk has been watching us since we landed here. And yeah, until next time, everybody. Also, relevantly, I believe it's right here. There is a star flashing across the sky, which could indicate a descender. I don't think it could indicate us, because we came as a pair. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. To those on YouTube, I am live every day, 9 to 1, playing Genshin, Star Rail, various other games. If you want to come say hi, come say hi. We'll have a special giveaway at 60 followers on Twitch. We are currently, I believe, around 20. And yeah, until next time, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. And this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studios, signing off. Alright, and with that, let's go ahead and hide the screen. Hop over to Star Rail for the remaining 53 minutes of the stream. So we got about an hour. Very nice, very nice. What did y'all think of the trailer? To those that were active in here. I already know that it's going to be weird about the frame size of Star Rail, so I will let all of you know about that now, because it's going to put me incredibly small. And... no, it actually perfectly sized. What the heck? Well, just about perfectly sized. There we go. Very good. Alright, do we have a Star Rail event? I feel like I remember seeing something about a Star Rail event. Yes, we have a Star Rail event. Alright, well, let's change up the stream title and we'll get to that. F1 Racing and Honkai Star Rail. Alright, and then we'll swap out the title to include HSR. Honkai Star Rail. Update that. And we update that and we should be good to go. Alright. Navigate. The Spheroid Racing Competition, hosted jointly by the family and the IPC, is about to begin. Wait, you're sure you didn't sign up for it? Why are you suddenly eligible for participation? Never mind, head on over and find out what's going on. I mean, maybe because I'm a minority shareholder in Penacony? Hello. Hey Robin, hey Sunday. They're still using you for promotion Sunday? What's up with this event? Nobody invited me. I'm guessing Silverwolf had something to do with this. We're just taking this fully in stride, huh? Your race car is ready. Okay. The red light is lit. The countdown begins. Okay. Who needs Mario Kart? Collect speed boost bottles. Tap the speed button and consume to get a speed boost. Okay. Skill bottle. Okay. I don't really care about obstacles. Sparkle! Oh, you did this. Alright. Acceleration and deceleration zones. Makes sense. Boom. Boot Hill, are you in the car? See ya. Okay, the inner line. I have no reason to knock that. Hey, Sparkle. I know. I don't want to. I have no reason to. Similar level opponent. Okay, so either Sparkle put it in or Silverwolf did. When did I sign up? Ah. Okay, Silverwolf. I don't need to say anything, we all know Silverwolf did it. What happened to the Sea Hunter Shark? Oh, it is Boot Hill. Winning doesn't bring happiness. Okay. Obtained race car. Sea Hunter Shark. Launch missiles toward targets ahead to destroy obstacles or disrupt other racers. Alright. Well, let's do it. I want a race car with pure speed and no stability. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, we're much faster now. I am speed. See ya. Thanks for the assist, Sparkle. Yoink. Alright. Alright, and track number 2. Come on. Somebody's wanting to die on the course. Come with her. I don't. Come there. Stop that. Alright. Alright. You stop that. Alright. We have taken the lead. Wee! No. Go. Ref's Nightmare, equation number 0. Beep for speed, Blazing Meteor, and Intellitrons don't need brakes. Well, I fear for the Intellitrons don't need brakes guy. I've qualified. Who am I facing next? Okay, Herda. Yeah, it seems like I'm not. It's very Mario Kart-esque, like a simpler version of Mario Kart, which I didn't play a ton of. But this is, if I remember correctly, this is a permanent mode, right? All right. Oh, not Herta. It would be funny though. I mean, it's funnier now that I think about it. That's not. All right, qualifier round 2. Let me guess. All speed? Is that what we're going with here? Almost all speed, not too much stability. Alright. Oh. Peppy? Hasta? Could be Hasta. Oh gosh, okay, this thing's got a ton of speed. Coming through. Let's go! Coming through. Going. Ugh. Oh, I don't have bullets anymore. That's what I was like, wait, why is my thing not firing? Hey! You got hit and didn't lose any speed. I call shenanigans. Coming through. Ah, you got me, Herta. Oh, Herta. Alright. Come through. Hey, Asta. The car was sponsored by Herta, wasn't it? Yeah. Is that Peppy? They expect to run into you two here. Nice to see you finally get off the Herta space station. Yeah, the doggo beat me in the first round, so good on the doggo. The famous hacker strong-armed me into joining the tournament. Seems she's kind of casual about this. Any intel on the next race? 13 orphans? That's a name. Alright. Yeah. They put an emergency teleport in the Herta door? Love that. The race car becomes invincible and gains speed. Lovely. Ah, you lose a lot of speed on this, though. Is that you? Adventuring? I mean, I kind of figured Adventuring, but I wouldn't have called that Tianzhou. Unless this is supposed to be Qingzhou. Come through. Come through. The Herta takes the lead. Who can stop this Herta-faced menace? Why do I feel like I'm gonna randomly lose at the most random moment now? Like it's gonna be coded into the match that out of the no? Oh, there you go. Okay, this isn't a bad car. Oh my word, okay. Speed! Darn it. Mess that up. Hello. Out of my way. I am speed. Alright. Darn it. Hello. Bye. Secret tunnel. Okay, there's no way that was Aventurine. It's Chingcho, right? Okay. That color scheme did not remind me of Chingcho in the slightest, but it had to be someone from Xianzhou. Been hanging around Pentaconi a lot lately, huh? Did you get kidnapped? Or, like, bolted in here? Since when does Chingcho race instead of playing tiles? You're an adrenaline junkie. Nice ride. Did I borrow your luck too? No more chit chat, my race is starting. Oh, they gotcha'd it. Okay. That's funny, actually. No effect, invincible, speed boost, and invincible with speed boost. Okay. Drive safely. Ooh, love this music. I mean, honestly, I'm all for an RNG car. That's funny. Incoming! Darn it. Perfect timing on that. Not on that one, though. Darn it. Coming through. Okay, cool. Coming through. Trying to figure out. I'm guessing there's not anybody special in this race? Right. Track 2. Oh gosh. Okay, well I hit like 3 no effects in a row. That's the kind of boost I needed. Hey, Sparkle. Look out. I am speed. Yeah. Okay, that worked out well. Alright, stage number 3. The double triple curve. Okay. Coming through! Ow. Ah. No! You can salvage it. Ow. There we go. Darn it. Go. Alright. Congratulations. Time for the finals. The car works as long as the driver's got skill. Are that famous? Alright. Grand finale. You select your race car freely. Going with the Herdador. Get out of here. There you go. Oh. Honestly, I feel like the Herdador is just arguably the best because you're able to control what you get. Invincible seems better than the speed boost the majority of the time, especially since hitting stuff gives you a speed boost. Coming through. Coming through. Darn it. That gave out at the exact wrong time. Cool. Oh boy. Oh, not hitting a thing there. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh! We got speed, we got speed, we got speed. There we go. That was way too scuffed. Urgent matter. He's the hacker, and that is a remote control system. Never too well. No rush. Let's let her play along. This is the most casual people have been about a hacker in effectively a nationwide infrastructure, considering Pentagon, I would say. Alright. We're going invincible. Hey, Silver Wolf. I thought I had a boost. Oh, thanks for the hit. Oh, you gotta stop hitting me there. You hit all of them, then I can't hit them. Coming through. That time is going well. No, you're gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit this. Went through. Oh. Alright, Silver Wolf. GG. IPP is a dog. Scott? Is that you? Original substitute didn't stop it, it drove off in the distance. As accepting your invitation, you followed close behind. Hey, Silver Wolf. You're the one who signed me up? I had a great time. You're a decent opponent. You stay safe. Good thing. See ya. This is the car the hacker gave me. Pretty sharp at these things. One stall step for me, one giant leap for the nameless. Whoa, that line sounds so epic. It's like you're defining a whole era. Is this the trailblazing spirit that the nameless lives by? Well, I'd say that line defined an era. Alright. If the Speed Cup's crowned, we also have some entertainment, focusing on challenge races. Your record has been logged on the leaderboard and other races will aim to challenge it. You can also compete again to set a new record. Of course, whether you participate in the challenge races is entirely up to you. Don't feel any pressure about it. On behalf of the family, I once again congratulate you on winning the championship. Your champion rewards are also ready. Make sure to claim them in time. Race car's got a through upgrade. Epic grade enhancement. The best parts and engine, the strongest performance for the greatest contestant. The Spheroid Racer's speed and stability have been significantly enhanced. Challenge leaderboard. Hey, Silverwolf. Challenge repeatedly to constantly set the new fastest records. Give me my rewards. Honestly, not bad. Alright. Go ahead and grab this. Honestly, that felt like it could have been its own main time event instead of the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer. But I guess this was also... I think I remember this being a permanent game mode as well, so... Or at least they said they were working on that. Alright, let's do the Aglaya one and then Cypher. I'm on the fence about pulling for Cypher, so this will be a good opportunity. More attacks at once, the faster the speed. The faster the speed, the higher the attack. I know all these people. Coming through. Alright. Ma'am. Ma'am. Boom. Sunday the Goat. Boom.
No great concern.
Coming through. Boom. Nice. Now Cypher. What do you got? Records the damage dealt by allies, increases damage taken by enemies. You go into stealth, move quickly, and steal consumables. Okay. Let's go. Damn.
It smells like money. Enemy targets detected.
Boom. Alright, Acheron, let's go. Bonk. I think this was barely about Cypher, but let's see what this does. Okay, I mean, only 22,000. Doing? Alright, Cypher, let's see what the ult does. Not bad. Gallagher, it is so off to see you as the choice here, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Acheron's just gonna finish this. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Let's see here. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 57. So this goes up to 60, give or take. Not that. I gotta get used to that again. This will get us up to 60. Alright. And we've only got about 4 minutes left in the stream. That being said, we can at least do this. Go get him. Get him, Pollock. Go again. Now, 1 to go. Alright, nothing really interesting there. Alright. That gives us the finishing touch. And one more wish, bringing us to 61 pity. Lovely. Shattered home. What everyone needs in these trying times. A shattered home. Alright. Well, we've got about 2 minutes left in the stream. But with that time, I'd like to thank everybody so much for joining me these past 4 hours. Let's see. I've never done this. I don't know if it's even possible. But who is live for a small, incredibly small raid? And how do I do that? Raid. Okay, cool. Anybody in the chat, who would you like to raid? I can at least send a couple of you that are here over there. You know what, we'll send you over to Mina Oyama. Looks like playing Star Rail, so that works out. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for joining. It has been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio, raiding off.